something new to do. You want to check it out? I don't care either way.
Wolf, I need you at the archives. We have a visitor.
If you've seen groups of six red-eyed guys. So that should be all that working. Okay. What's up, guys? For those who are coming on in, we are beginning the new story that just released this morning. Making sure that we get some good stuff out of it, hopefully. Alright, so we're starting at 5-1. So it wants me to do Enigma.
Have you tried Strid's new arrivals?
I did preemptively get a bunch of XP last night to prep a bit for this, so I am level 47 already. Because they locked you at 45 yesterday.
The Red Sea Rift is Saladin's territory. Why hasn't he sought me out personally?
Saladin? Oh. I missed. Alright, Paul Atreides, time to talk to our boy.
As Lord Saladin's Iron Wolf, I speak on his behalf. You can trust me, my lord.
Our communication network has been restored, yet I haven't heard so much as a word from my old friend. Clearly, he doesn't need my aid.
But the people of Viridia do, Lord Radagast. The Cabal already have troops approaching the Red Sea Rift.
Okay, it's a new enemy
the
type.
fires of war will spread if left unchecked. Once Viridia falls, it will be Haven and its people who get burned.
Then let me go meet these Cabal.
My lord, I came here seeking an army, not a lone hero.
Wolf can go to the Red Sea Rift as my representative. Only when they confirm the need will Haven be sending any kind of army.
Very well. I'll meet you at the city gate, Lightbearer. We'll see if you can truly bring the people of Viridia hope, as Lord Radagast claims.
Damn.
I apologize
sent on
for
business.
sending you on such an urgent mission, Wolf. Our enemies grant us no respite. Before you head out, tell me, do you require any further knowledge of the Red Sea Rift?
Let's go ahead and ask about it.
The
About the
Cabal
Cabal?
are a militaristic race from beyond the Sol system that advocate conquest and expansion. You can think of them as a large and very efficient military machine, capable of razing cities in an instant. Compared to the hit-and-run tactics of the Fallen, the Cabal's organization makes them a very different beast.
Okay.
Viridia is
What
a
about
mining
Viridia?
town located in the heart of the Red Sea Rift. One of our people, Lord Gareth, served as its defender, but he preferred a more democratic
So he's
approach.
important.
Saw himself as a military advisor rather than a ruler. But he would go on to betray
Okay.
both the Iron Lords
Well, damn.
and his creed. And it was Lord Saladin who succeeded him after his death. The Red Sea Rift has been in turmoil ever since
Oh,
the
you were going to tell me about it
collapse.
anyway.
A massive sentinel and an Ahamkara clashed and died there. And in the aftermath of their battle, light-infused ore called Radiansite was recently discovered. It is these ores that have drawn the Cabal's invasion.
You sound familiar with this place.
Very. The Iron Lords lost a lot to secure that land's freedom. I'd always hoped that Viridia and Haven could
I like
one
how
day
he
be
sounds so much
allies.
like a,
I
like,
take
what do
it
you call it?
that
Like a
depends
gruff,
on your old friend.
gruff, like, I guess almost a
Viridia is
cowboy,
free
like
state.
a,
Saladin's
someone you'd
voice
expect
is
in a
but
Western
one
movie.
among many there.
He's dressed like a knight, and we're
Understand
standing in
that
a
while some
futuristic,
misunderstandings drove a wedge
post-apocalyptic
between us,
Earth.
we once fought side by side as brothers. I would still trust him with my life. Listen, if you truly want to help Viridia, then you're going to need to place your trust in him as well. Standing united against the Cabal is the only way the Rift is ever going to see peace.
All right.
Aw, look at you, little beast.
There it is. Yeah, I knew there was a chance. Point way closer. I'm not about to walk across this whole thing. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Okay. I'm good. By the way, if anyone is here currently
How's everything?
who is interested,
Ready to
Um,
hunt?
I did make a I made a pack because I thought it'd be funny. It's called Curse Breakers, and it's ASCE, Ascendant Challenge Enjoyers. So, if anyone is
I hope
interested,
you've readied
it does
yourself.
exist.
As
It
soon
is
as
there.
we arrive, we're taking immediate action.
I take it that means no welcome banquet? I'm starving.
The Cabal will have to entertain you for now. Several weeks ago, Viridia's miners hatched a plan to mine Radiansite within range of the Cabal's new firebase. The plan failed, and they were taken prisoner. Lord Saladin has been working on a rescue plan since then. Once we arrive, we'll meet up with him and save the miners.
This radiant site sounds really important if they're willing to risk their lives like that.
The only reason Viridia has survived against the Cabal's might is the shield generated by the arm taken from the Sentinel's remains. That ore is the only way to power it. As for what the shield is capable of, you'll see once we reach Viridia. We should go now, before it's too late.
I like the water reflection in the puddle. Okay, so this is an introduction to a new enemy type. And, looks like it's some more lead up to that big 6-player mission.
800
I don't know if
pounds
you'd call
and
it a
highly
raid. I don't know
militarized.
what they're calling
They
it.
blow up planets and moons just for getting in their way. This is what we are up against. The Cabal. Lord Saladin, we've located the captives.
Copy that. Wait for my signal.
What signal?
Eyes up. The Saladin kind of signal.
Okay. That's funny. Ooh, her armor looks really cool. Okay, that's sick.
Our goal is to evacuate the miners. We
I will
leave
say
no one
they need to
behind.
make these sparrows faster. Because this is how fast they are normally, too. Like, this is how fast they are moving. And then sped up, they
Looks
are
like the
either
Cabal
actually not
decided
that
to welcome us.
fast.
A
Like, not that
Goliath.
much faster.
Watch out for
Or
its
they
cannon.
just don't feel like they're that much faster. Which makes it feel like slow. Like sometimes I feel like it's faster to just run.
I'll draw it away.
See you on the inside.
Yeah, so you see like this. Look at how slow I'm moving. I am technically moving faster than I was before, but it is very slow. So that would be really nice. At least for now. All I'm trying to do is get inside this base.
Whew. They move pretty fast for space rhinos.
So this is what the Red Sea Rift has been facing.
Oh. Where'd you go? We're ripping through the Cabal right now.
Detecting human life signs ahead, Wolf.
Oh, this
All
gives
the
me
miners here.
bad
I
memories.
think there are still 2
These
teams deeper in.
cages.
Oh, Nala, I found out that the torque axle load of our excavator is at least 2 standard units worse than the Cabal specifications. That means that...
My lord, I found Shira and the first group of miners.
Leave them to fall back. I'll handle the rest.
Roger that. Wolf, rendezvous with Lord Saladin. He'll need your help.
All right. Not sure if he really needs it, though.
I will say him not sounding like so scratchy is throwing me off. Because in Destiny 2, I think Destiny 1 too, he sounds very
So this is Radiant's site.
he's got a very
The
scratchy
miners
voice.
are willing to risk their lives to get their hands on it?
Wow. Fascinating. My scans are showing this ore contains crystalline nanostructures capable of channeling the light. No wonder it can power the Sentinel's hand.
Interesting. Right.
Looks like Saladin made a hard landing here.
Hard? Looks like he used a whole Cabal squad as a cushion. Lord Saladin, we are here to help.
He's killing...
You're wasting time.
Oh, okay.
I'll take that as a thanks.
Those monsters, they're gone.
What's the situation?
Right now, some of us are still further in, but we can't get a hold of them.
Understood. Retreat for now.
None of these voices
Yes, my
are throwing me
lord.
off.
Decent work out there.
I know
What
I've
should I
heard
call you?
that they
Wolf.
potentially use certain
Okay,
AI
Wolf.
voices.
We've got another tough fight ahead of us.
And I'm like, at least to me, they sound really obvious, if that is what it is. Either that or it's like some terrible voice direction.
My lord.
For the English, at least.
The way. We need backup.
Hold the line. I'll be there soon. Can you handle this yourself?
Leave it to me.
Try not to die. Or if you do, die gloriously!
Okay. His voice has grown on me a little bit.
I almost feel bad for the Harvester.
We need to head for the door at the other end of this gap.
In case you haven't noticed, I can't fly like you.
Good point. How about we use the lifts on the sides? There. Hacked it.
Not you again.
Hurry! We need to get out of here before it blows everything to bits.
Jumping. Why is it always jumping?
Love jumping. Wolf might
It's the
hate it, but
miners.
I love it.
And a whole cart of that radiant site.
A light bearer. You must be Viridia's reinforcements. In that case, let's seize this opportunity to transport the ore out of here. Hurry, light bearer. Head to the control room and open the mine shaft's door.
They're so enthusiastic.
Makes sense. This stuff is Viridia's lifeblood, after all. All right, take this card of Radiant Sight and...
The Goliath takes back.
We need to find a way to finish it off.
Why don't we just do the classic? Beat it to death. I mean, it can only take so much damage before it dies. Doesn't matter how big or beautiful the tank is. Whew. So the same could be said for me. You running at me? Yeah, you are. So I thought. No. Okay. I noticed it was blowing up so fast, and I was trying to get away, because in D2, or in Destiny in general, they usually blow up more slowly.
First. Your opponent is me, fiend!
Now he thinks of the sword. Let's go.
Well done, brat.
His voice is growing on me. It does sound off-putting, but it's just it might be just because I'm used to the other voice so much. Also, did we not check if the dude's dead? Like, I think this is really obvious that he's still alive. Yeah, okay. Like, okay. Cool. Weapon, cool. All right.
Take Wolf back to Viridia. I'll handle the escaped Cabal.
Wolf, with me.
That reminds me. Finala, is it true Viridia's a democracy?
It is. Strictly speaking, Lord Saladin serves as the town's military advisor. The town's elected leader is the Union president, Harrow. But she rarely makes appearances these days.
Alrighty. It's interesting hearing out about like possible different town structures and stuff like that for the game.
Oh, the Lightbearers have returned! On behalf of Iridia, thank you for saving our people. And saving me. I was scared half to death. I thought, never mind that. Just thank you so much.
Where are the others? Are they safe?
They're celebrating, of course. It's not every day you're safe from aliens by Lightbearers. Plus, Harrow said that the Hall of Radiance site they brought back should be able to power up the Sentinel's arm again if we need it. Oh, right. That reminds me. Harrow wants to meet you.
Harrow's here? So she finally shows her face. After we've done all the hard work.
It's not like she was hiding. It's just...
She can come up with as many excuses as she wants. But Viridia's troubles can't wait. An absentee leader won't help us against the Cabal. Come on, Wolf. Let's go meet the Union president.
Okay, so Finala does not like the lady we're gonna go meet.
Long time no see, President Harrow.
I heard your rescue operation with Saladin was a success.
Where have you been? We have been fighting and bleeding on the front lines, and you have been nowhere to be found. When Viridia came under attack and needed leadership the most, you vanished. You've been intentionally avoiding this place for months. What happened to the Harrow who would always be at the Union? The Harrow who would always listen to her people? Where has she gone?
I apologize for my absence, Finala. And I don't expect you to understand. When the Cabal invasion started, the first thing they took were the mines. Ever since then, these people have lost their entire livelihoods and their pride. They live in fear and desperation. And I have been powerless to stop it. I am deeply grateful that you and Lord Saladin have been able to provide them some relief. But don't forget, any of the Union's decisions must be jointly agreed upon by its representatives. The previous mining operation was an unauthorized unilateral decision made by Saladin. This sets a dangerous precedent.
Enough! The Cabal are preparing for war. Procedure can wait. As for this Lightbearer's arrival, was this your doing, Finala?
Yes, my lord. I paid a visit to Haven. Lord Radagast has sent Wolf to...
You? How dare you? That bastard turned his back on the Iron Banner. Now he hides away on his throne in Haven, surviving by any means necessary. I will have nothing to do with
There's some heavy disagreements,
Viridia
I see.
doesn't need your lord's kind of help, Lightbearer.
My lord, we need any strength we can find. The mines are...
Silence! This town is under my sole protection. I don't need outside aid, least of all from Radagast. As for you, Finala, you will not leave the Red Sea Rift again without my permission. Is that understood?
Lord Saladin, I don't approve of this punishment. She did what she did to protect Viridia.
You have no right to interfere in this, Harrow.
Indeed. But as the Union president, I cannot simply watch as the Cabal encroach upon our town. Any help we can find is needed, and I formally accept Wolf's aid.
Damn it! The Cabal are attacking!
So we're getting involved in some politics type shit. At this point.
The Cabal aren't giving us much room to breathe. Khalid, casualty report.
No major losses. Barrages targeting the south and west of town were mostly intercepted by the Sentinel's arm. However, 2 outposts on the shoal were occupied by Cabal forces. The enemy is concentrating their firepower nearby and may expand their attack at any time. Additionally, we're detecting on Cabal squad has split off from the main force and is moving quickly toward the weathered caves. No clue why, though.
Finala, take the shoal back before their troops can assemble.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, is this just suddenly not voiced?
A war machine that could defeat the Cabal? I wish. Still, let me look into it. That way Lord Saladin and Finala can focus on the defense.
Wolf, what's wrong?
Everything has a cost.
You look unwell, Lightbearer.
I'm all right. Just an empty stomach.
Yeah, just an empty stomach. That causes voices in my brain.
What happened
Cool.
back there?
I don't know. I heard some sort of whisper.
Hearing strange whispers isn't normal, Wolf. Even for a light bearer. If you hear it again, let me know, okay?
Harrow? What are you doing here? You're the Union president. If something were to happen to you...
I don't need your protection. Cabal incoming from 1 o'clock. They will launch 2 attacks. The first is a feint, the second is an elite team. Watch out for their flamethrowers.
Oh, is she able to see the future? Like, did she make some kind of, I don't know, wish? And that's why we heard that, or what?
2 drop pods will land at the bottom of the mine, each led by a Centurion. They plan to encircle you.
What? How do you know?
Don't get distracted. Prepare to fight.
Crazy.
Care to explain what happened just now?
I've been dealing with the Cabal long enough. Sometimes I'd rather not know them so well.
Oh.
Wolf, look at this. Those Cabal were
Wait,
drawn here
are
by
you
whatever's
sure?
behind this door. It must be something powerful if the Cabal are after it.
How do we open it?
Wait. There's more of them nearby. In the southern part of the mine. They found their next clue.
I feel like it's...
Harrow always knows where to go next. But
Yeah, I was about
how?
to say. I don't think it's just knowing them so well. I think you're fucking seeing the future or something.
A dozen Cabal elites are hiding up ahead, plus 2 more on the cliffs.
You can see them from this far away?
They're guarding something.
You know, her instantly, seemingly, like, showing off this very obvious ability to tell the future, and the fact that the others seem to not know about it, is a little sketch. Like, I imagine Finala or Saladin would know this, unless she is specifically keeping it from them for some reason.
They're illusions. The real Scion is nearby.
Oh.
Find him and kill him. Found
Okay.
him. The Scion's on that cliff to your right. Break his shield.
You have to shoot it? Oh. I
He's
thought that was an
exposed.
invisible
Now.
or invincible thing.
Ah, he escaped.
The same old trick. He's hiding on the cliff to the left. Snipe him.
Got him.
Now's our chance. Let's take what they left behind.
This box looks a bit weird.
Don't touch it!
These markings match those on the door we saw earlier. Think this is a key?
Wolf, I know this is going to sound odd, but I need you to let me take it.
You know this is going on the list of things you need to explain eventually, right?
Now's not the time. Wolf, when I was at my wit's end, it was the people of Viridia who took me in, who gave me a home. Mark my words, I will never bring harm to them. But this thing is so powerful. Trust me, and I promise you I will tell you everything I know in time.
That had better not be an empty promise, President.
Bro, you've known this lady for like 15 minutes. And she's like, hey, trust me with this thing that looks like a bomb. Wait, what even is this? Okay, so we got that real quick. There it is. Alright, so if you want the next... That stuff. Okay. Okay. So these are unrefined, which means you can turn them into that. Okay. Okay. Cool. So I'll do this one then. Let's do a heroic strike. Oh, that was instant. Alright, people are super down for it. Cool. Already up. What characters are they running? I can run Tan too. That's the thing that needs that. Alright. If they don't use Wolf, I will use Wolf. So.
Tan, I heard someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
Alright. Let's go. Alright. So far, enemies are a bit tankier. Got my own striker raid boss sounding dude in my head. First time I heard him say the spark is lit, I didn't realize that was the line he says when my super gets fully charged, and I thought it was like it was timed perfectly midway through the boss fight for like the first strike they ever have you do. And so I just fully thought that it was that instead. Oh damn. That hits really hard. Okay. Definitely gotta hide from that. Getting the healing thing. I think that proposes its own issues too. Like people not realizing that something is healing. Nope, I was supposed to go to my teammate, but that's fine. Alright, let's go. Venturing deeper is the way. Second I see a damage number, I'm immediately... Oh yeah, I forgot you. We have to go down first. I was gonna say, the second I see a damage number, I'm checking my abilities, but we have to get down here. Okay. Drop another 4. Well. Unfortunate. Go. Where are the chests? There's the chest. Oh, cool. And whew, 90% healing, almost 40% damage.
Seems there's something new to do. You want to check it out? I don't care either way. It is quite lively over there, if you're curious.
Okay, so I can put mods on this. I'll leave that as is for now, because I'm not 100% sure what it does, but I find it interesting. Power-wise, it is significantly more powerful, so there's that.
You know, it requires a lot of care.
Please, gamer, that's just a flower.
Alright. Now I need to do Gauntlet Blitz on Harok. Which Tan is once again recommended for this, because it doesn't have a range requirement, and it wants solar. Alrighty.
Tan, I heard someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
That wasn't... I swear that wasn't me.
I choose this way.
I missed. Kill you. You end up fucking getting down or not. All right. Specialized for everything except for arc.
They got the drop on us!
Who can help me out?
It's got some raged, so let's throw some of that burn on him. Heroic activities definitely feel more difficult, which is nice. Because a lot of like my evaluation of certain characters is based on the activities we've had so far, or intentionally underleveling myself in the activities we've had so far.
My fire will burn bright!
Fall, don't fall, don't fall. Fuck you. Alright, well. This is what it is. I think I might have gotten it, but I'm not 100% sure. Ooh, that hurts a lot. I think I can heal myself. These guys. Okay. We have so many Void characters. Why am I the one who's having to take down so many Void shields? I'm gonna have to start grabbing stuff. Take it back. Because these are... I was trying to kill stuff and heal people while they were doing it, but it's not working. So. Yeah, you can boost too. I don't know why people are like falling off and stuff. My close range people. That is so many walking mines. Holy. There's like 20 of them. Go. I'll claim the pinnacle rewards once, because right now I'm just liking it. Okay. Patient, consider it. Saints here. Let's see how I did. Okay, I got the most healing, especially the most other healing. Interesting. So, most people got like no score. Weird. I wonder what specifically is supposed to be giving you score. Maybe it's putting the stuff in, but I have no idea.
Go take a look.
Mary James, I am not looking for any art stuff right now. So, I have a Twitter, which is my username. If you want to send it over there, you can, but just keep that in mind. Okay, so this. Oh, okay, so I can shoot that. Yeah.
It is quite lively in there. If you're curious, go take a look.
Then we get this from Legacy, which I'm going to do a Legacy Solar. Oh, someone rejected. it looks like I'm running sport.
Tan, I heard someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
Gotta focus.
Don't just say it, do it.
There you go. That worked out quite well. Got a little help. All right. I think they realize. They didn't. They were just trying to intentionally stall the mission. No idea. Alrighty. Holy.
Seems there's something new to do. You want to check it out? I don't care either way.
Okay. We have more of Tantu's and Wolf's abilities unlocked. Second. don't know why, but I have to... Okay. There you go. Okay, so am I already the max level at 50? That'd be very funny. Yeah, looks like it. I'm overcharging my XP now. Well, I think leveling a little bit for prep was a little unnecessary. But, I mean, I was just getting reputation anyway for Jingxi Metro, so. I have a couple of shorts going up today on it anyway.
It's quite lively over there. If you're curious, go take a look.
For 6, join a pack. Joining a pack is funny because I'm trying to start this one. I'd rather start this one than join. Here, let me... Ooh. Solid. Very solid. No, I'm good. Are you gonna keep showing me this? Okay, yeah, Hero Soul, here's... This is the free stuff. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Then, Lifetime Triumphs. Oh yeah, bit of an update on how many draws I've got. So I get one more, but I've got 14 for the limited and 40 for the standard banner. And when I hit like, I don't know, like 100, 150, something like that, I'll pull them all on stream. Because I just want to show the sheer amount of stuff you can get free to play super quickly. Because this is what, day 4? I'm pretty sure this is my 4th stream. So, maybe 5th, I don't know. Alright.
It's fine.
Want Void? It also recommends close range. Give me a sec. What other stuff do we have? So, order is easy enough. I've already done all the casual stuff that I can get any significant rewards from weekly. Though they are a way to get things that are non... Like, this is a really nice way to get gear that isn't tied to your energy. Okay, I'm going to want to do shifting gates later, but for right now, let's look at what activities are specifically needed for this progression. So equip 2 legendary or better weapons. That's really easy to do. Because it's, it just means I have to get 2 weapons to level 50, realistically. It doesn't say on the same character, I don't think, so. Oh, easy. So, I need to unlock multiple diary pages, by the way. So that's gonna be helpful for that. fine. Price gear level. Just say, I think it said 50, right? So, yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, then order, and then raise any 3 characters' power to 28,000. Okay. We have a bunch of stuff that can be done here. I think doing singularity order is going to be the obvious choice here. Start. And the reason for that is the level 50 artifacts. And for a Discord, I'm planning on doing a proper community Discord. So if I can set it up right, then I will 100% do that. So yeah, so that's the problem, right? No void. And it is order, so it's speed based. Why does this have a timer on it, by the way? I'm solo. Like, what's going on here? Wait, what do you want me to do with this?
Need a light?
Okay. I think I have to load in as Tan too. If it doesn't work out, like if I don't think I'm gonna hit the 10-minute timer that I want, then what I will probably do... Well, no, I can just do it now, actually. Yeah, there's no reason for me not to. Let's rock up into some of these other activities.
I don't care either way.
First, Wolf's Ascension, weapon upgrades. Cool, okay. Let's keep doing that. I could also do a bunch of these quest things. Okay. So I guess I should probably play a little bit of someone else. Probably...
The spark is lit.
Cover. Alright. Shifting gates. There is a completed 8 times type deal. I think I'll do... I actually want to see what you get if you don't do the pinnacle rewards on this. I'm very curious.
Tan, I heard someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
That wasn't... I swear that wasn't me.
In we go.
Watch a master of solar light at work.
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate. Connection anchored. Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. But for convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology. Synchronization complete. Current radiation levels safe.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is a game you can play in third person. I've been playing only first person. I prefer first anyway, but...
Research first, chit-chat later. On your marks, get set. All right, assistants, bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research.
Alright.
Step through the sync gate, collect data, research commences. Remember to submit your data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results don't count. Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate by completing data search assignment contracts or defeating enemies.
We're barely first right now, but we want to run straight through all this stuff. I have found that the best way, unironically, to play this game mode is farming whatever team looks the weakest, because they drop a ton of, what do you call it, the data nodes.
Large detector activated. One-way isolation door deployed.
But you don't, at least from my experience, I didn't really have a lot of success going through this way. So I'd walk around.
For a while. Just look at the data readings from the detector employment area. They're skyrocketing.
But it looks like they want to go through. So sticking with your team is more important than just doing something solo. I do have a sniper that I can use, so. I can at least cover my teammate here. Yeah.
This is really bad for my other assistants. Some academic pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look? The detector is overclocked, so data mining operations must be paused. You can now freely enter and exit the area. Merciless scholar. A prime anomaly has appeared in the shifting shrine. Activate your guidance system to track it. A merciless scholar.
Wonder how difficult this game is for most people, PvP-wise.
Seem to have reaped a bit too much. Sync tunnel activated. Ready for contact.
Because I probably should have just left my teammate there. Because they did not, frankly, they didn't help much at all.
We've passed half time now.
And alright, I'll work on that in a bit. Just give me a second. So I know one thing I did in one of these games was I literally sat here and I waited for teams to unsuspectedly walk into me while I was sitting here. But realistically, they're probably not gonna do that a whole lot. well.
Whoa!
There we go.
Where did that come from? This is really bad for my other assistants.
Step into the light!
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Forgot that goes completely straight.
Some academic pirates seem to have reached a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look?
Okay, reached 100. Need to turn it in now. Yeah, I don't know if... I know sometimes as well you actually get stuck with bots, by the way.
Oh my, I think I hear
So keep that in mind.
opponents sobbing over the comms. Talk about a surprise attack. Oh my, I think I hear your opponents sobbing over the comms. Whoa, they should have run faster.
Yeah, because they're running into a problem. I'm not the only enemy team.
Your ally has marked a prime anomaly. Work together to take it down.
I'm gonna win, bro. So this isn't the only data point, but this is probably the only one for them that doesn't directly cross into other teams' areas. So like I just watch them come up again. As long as I remain far away, they really can't do much. Because there's so much room. Yeah, I'm just gonna target the one who I can get. Ooh, nice. I got up close. Okay, so now they're gonna be able to turn step in.
Now's a great time to upload.
Okay, so I don't know why I'm waiting for us here. Okay. Why are you at our spawn though?
Your life's in my hands.
That is look, we have to
You have 1 minute
go
left
elsewhere.
to submit your data. Keep an eye on the surroundings of the transmission terminal. It's a
I need
hot
the-
spot for ambushes.
I'd love some heavy, but a part of me doubts I'll get any.
Only 30 seconds left. Assistants who haven't submitted their data, this is your last window of opportunity.
Wait, is she completely invincible while she's doing that? That's
Assistants,
wild.
This is the last call for data submission.
I would have never thought that that was a thing. Okay, cool. I'm not 100% sure how, if that's something that should be there, but you know, who knows?
I've made some interesting discoveries. Go and take a look when you have a moment.
Alright, cool. That's fine. Okay, so it's like a weapon and some glimmer. Nothing crazy. 52% of our team score and almost 90% of healing again. Let's go. All right. I forgot to check the accommodation stuff. Well, is what it is. I'll exit.
Solar light can incinerate or invigorate. Mine does both.
Weather? It's fine.
No, don't show me that. I want to see all of the stuff. Okay. Okay, so it's marginal. Oh, that's the same deal. Let's do some more shifting gates. Waiting for some good old cues for a little bit. What is this exactly? Iron Commander. As a leader, you cannot focus solely on combat power. Learn more about your teammates, care for them, and make reasonable plans. Deploying a fire team that meets the operations requirements will grant rewards. Okay, that's interesting. Raise your acclaim level. Okay. Interesting. Go 10 again. I know I was literally just saying earlier that I
heard
play more
someone
Caber,
say they saw
but
you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
That wasn't... I swear that wasn't me.
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate. Connection anchored. Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. For convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology. Synchronization complete. Current radiation levels safe. At least for light bearers. Research first, chit-chat later. On your marks, get set. All right, assistants.
All right, in we go.
Echoes and help me complete my research. Step through the sync gate, collect data, research commences. Remember to submit your data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results don't count. Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate by completing data search assignment contracts or defeating enemies.
I'm going to turn this in, and then I'm going to get ready for the PvP second. I think on mobile, Fan 2 would be really bad for PvP, but because he has like a sniper and stuff, on PC he's actually really, really nice.
You can now maneuver at a faster speed. Large detector activated. One-way isolation door deployed. Remember, the detector
nope, one of us just want to go.
is
Where are we going?
entrance
Okay.
only. If you enter, you'll be stuck with your competitors for a while. Just look at the data readings from the detector employment area. They're skyrocketing. Oh, another research assistant got targeted while we were chatting.
What are y'all doing? Okay. Wait, the other Tan 2 is on my team? So funny. There's one other in that whole thing. And there they are on my team. Okay. So... go through all that first. So what we're gonna do right now, or actually, what I'm gonna do right now, is try to play this in a way that gets me a free shot or so.
You've done a great job. Now, leave the area and continue your research elsewhere.
Because, like, the ideal for me is we run into another team. I'm very, very built for PvP, and I'm very, I don't know, I like it, so I'm good at it, kind of deal.
A prime anomaly has appeared in the shifting shrine. Activate your guidance system to track it.
Part of me feels like it's a real shame if I leave this area because of the ooh, never mind. Okay, there's an enemy light bearer. So.
Sync tunnel activated. Ready for contact. We've passed half time now. Have you collected enough data to meet the baseline?
Guess technically we have. Is that where maybe light bearers are, or why did it do that? Okay, well he can heal himself anyway, that's fine. Yeah, cool. That's solid.
Your ally has reached the data carrying limit. Protect them.
Yeah, we're getting right back. I have no interest in yeah. Who wants to tell me how not good this character is in PvP, huh? I've done that in so many of these games. And they can't react. It's 2 headshots and they're dead. This game is so forgiving that like you can really easily do that. Now, here's the point where I do genuinely think it's more worth it to sit here and sit on this data transfer than actually playing the game. Just because of the yeah, which like I get that.
Be aggressive. Seize that data nucleus.
Totally get that. And it might be more worth it to go for that. It's just like, I don't know. I'm trying to be aware, hyper aware, if anything, of where people are. And I've played so many games where people will just keep running back to this data center because it's very easy to get to. And it's, what would you call it? Not convenient. It's safe. It looks safe to go here.
Massive amounts of radiation have made the data doubly active.
Okay, I'll just go and, yeah. So this time, certain teams focus more on the objective. Ooh. Cool. Double, moats is good. I just saw a person.
You have 1 minute left to submit your data. Keep an eye on the surroundings of the transmission terminal. It's a hotspot for ambushes.
Yeah. I can hold double as well, which is wild. It is wild, it is insane, it is super fun. Alright.
Only 30 seconds left. Assistants who haven't submitted their data, this is your last window of opportunity. That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
Just checked in like 130.
Assistants, this is the last call for data submission. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile.
Yeah, Team 1 is doing
Let's
fantastic.
wrap up for today.
This one.
Well done, my assistants. Keep in touch. Don't be strangers, okay?
Alrighty. Oh. Well, I was intending on using my pinnacle stuff, but that's fine. Okay, not bad. I got a mythic machine gun. So that could be pretty nice for a cover. I also got mythic deep sea bait, which I don't think applies to anything I have. Unsurprisingly, I did kill all those people. So I kind of expected that. It seems definitely like PvP is the way to go for that one. Taking advantage of any kind of PvP stuff you've got is good. Okay. Guess there's not really a whole lot of reason to doing that, is there? Ooh, something that might be good to know, or good to note. Shinichi Metro. How do I get there again? There we go. Oh, first off, there's the commission, but there's also... Here, I'll grab the commission first. I'll probably do the commission on cover. Kaber, or however his name is pronounced. Kabir. There's no I though.
Let's go.
So-called.
Gotta get out there.
Maybe what this world needs is fairness and justice.
Guess I can do that. Okay, so we've got extra damage against boss and elite. I think that's probably better than whatever's on here, right? Yeah, 100%.
I can end this now.
It's a lucky day for my boy Carver. Or Caver. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm just gonna wing it every time I say it. And Mary, you haven't followed back, so whenever you need to send it, but keep in mind what I said earlier. All right.
The storm is coming.
Wow. He is very solid at AoE.
I have a feeling today's gonna be a good day.
Nearby, and then I'll basically do it while I'm doing the other stuff for this area. Because this area is today's, what do they call it? Like front lines, I think. Just... Well, that's easy.
The storm is coming.
Jeez. Not being able to mantle on some of this stuff is kind of rough, not gonna lie.
I don't use light. I am light.
Uber. Okay.
I bet you're probably raring to go. Legends can't fade away.
Alright, I'm gonna do some more frontline stuff. Well, not more, but I'm gonna do some frontline stuff and see if I'm... Because if I remember correctly, you had to be level 46 to unlock it? Like to unlock the chest at the end? So, we should be able to do it today. Didn't even realize I was looking at it the wrong way. Okay, cool.
I have a feeling today's gonna be a good day. I don't use lights. Goes. The storm is coming. I'm going to give this victory to the people of Haven. For Haven.
I just completely zoned out. Not gonna lie, I know, maybe it's not like, I don't think it's very popular for me. but some of my favorite things to do in Destiny games is just run around whatever public event zone is going on, and then just do it with a bunch of random people. Because, I mean, sometimes it goes really well, and it's very efficient, and then other times, it's very funny, because people are just constantly dying or whatever.
I am light.
Fine. Or maybe we don't. By we, I mean maybe I don't have time, because I'm dumb. Very cool. Go. I'm using both my keys at once. Let's go. A ton of weapon mods. Solid. Alright.
I can end this now.
And then I don't think, if I am understanding correctly, I don't think I have any more keys, right? Because they were limited to the amount we can get this week. I'm trying to get... Where am I supposed... Where do I see it? It's in activities, right? Yeah, it's from the bounties. Oh, okay. I have one more. Okay. Because it said... Which is weird, because it's like... It says you can hold up to 6 at a time. I've never used the keys unless they're used on something that I don't understand. By my understanding, they're only used for the front lines. And if that is the case, I've never used any, yet I only had 3. So, I don't know if I had something bugged go on or what. But it is interesting. I think the system is cool. Oh, I died. Wait, no. I'm dying. Okay. I'm gonna do that, so I'm a part of the mission. So I might as well at least use the other one. Okay, so I got Muying, because he's doing the funny. So, exploration targets, I do have full throttle. So I will just go do that. By my understanding, a full throttle is just one of these circles. Oh, never mind. You see this speed boost right here? This is what using a spare needs to feel like baseline. It doesn't matter if it is fast. What matters is that you feel fast. Because right now you feel slow. And sparrows are supposed to be these, like, you know, it's the equivalent of a motorcycle that floats, you know what I mean? You should be feeling really quick. You want the game to give you the feeling that, like, a wind is blowing past you instead of, like, this, which frankly looks like a still image moving across my screen while I'm on the Sparrow. Cool. So, I was considered involved, which is funny. Even though I was literally in another quest. That's gonna still be a boy. Yeah, I like playing Caber. So he's fun. He's a cool 4-star. Alright, another frontline event completed. A lot of these weapons are going to be infusion material, basically. I'm gonna be fully real, I don't know what this Ether Lotus is for, but I have hundreds of it at this point. And there's no reason for me to stop collecting it, because it's really easy to get. So. For as long as there is Ether Lotus, I will collect Ether Lotus. Where is the big boss? There it is. Oh, it's not even a big boss, that's just another event. Alright, cool. Extra reputation. Now we do the boss. Oh yeah, it's always the same boss, I forgot. At least so far. Because I ran the other one a few times yesterday. And noticed that it was always the same boss. So.
I don't use light. I am light.
Sit here, keep shooting them, and then as soon as the platforms spawn, I'll already be up here. Okay. Let's go. Used all my keys. Got some more stuff from a bounty. Oh, there is, oh, it's just public event stuff. Wait, what? Is that just bounties that are public event flavored? What's happening? Well, let me see what public events are around. Okay, so this one's the only one that's around. What I could do, because it's the aeronautic campus. Actually, let me see. Station. Oh, I have to actually teleport there, or no? Okay, cool. So wow, these are so stretched out. Okay, go to the station, and then I'll do a couple of Denzin's trackers, or I'll do a point of interest. I'll do the point of interest into his tracker. That's what I'll do. Or I'll do the public event that literally just spawned and is apparently already ongoing. Yeah, because that seems like it would make sense to me. Yeah, wait. What? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay.
The storm is coming.
There we go. Heroic event time. Make sure, by the way, whenever you, so this game makes public events more intuitive. Whenever it says additional objective, it's not an additional objective. Always do it. And the reasoning for that is you get significantly more rewards by doing it from the public event. So you see how this is a heroic event? Now I get 2 chests instead of 1, and one of these chests is significantly more rewarding. So we got this one, which I'm pretty sure that was the normal chest. And then this is the other one. This provides me with an extra weapon, extra reputation, and a bunch of the rep stuff. Or sorry, and a bunch of the weapon upgrade stuff. So definitely make sure you're staying on top of those. At this point from the bounties, I'm really just getting a ton of glimmer, aren't I? Okay, so now I'm going to go to point of interest. Is there any of them over here? They're bright pink, so easy to see. Though I wouldn't put it past myself to walk right by one. Okay. Here for your gaming. Big photo. Let's go. Just spam. I just try to get the box in as quick as possible and then immediately take the photo. I have no interest in sitting around waiting. What is the thing that he wants? Over here, right? That's it. There it is. Alrighty. Think dead? Yeah, they do.
I don't use light. I
Yeah.
am light.
Caber's super is crazy. I don't know if it's just because I'm such, like, I've geared him up so much, and this is the first time I'm using him, and I'm using him in, like, you know, you know, let's be fully real here. I'm not using him in the most difficult of content at the moment. I'm running around patrol. But still, it felt like Wolf Super did not do that much damage. But I'm also sitting here like, I wonder how much my power level matters. Because this guy, he's just as strong as the other two now. In terms of just his, like, skills.
I can end this now. The storm is coming.
Let's go. Yeah, I feel incredibly slow. I think that's the only like major gripe I've had, in the sense that like, because how quickly you travel around for one matters a lot, in games like this, because a lot of it is get to place, do thing, and because there's so much of that, how fast you get to place matters. But it also matters because sparrow racing is like one of the big things that they brought with this. And at least for me, if sparrow racing is anything like the using the sparrow just normally, I'm not going to have very much fun sparrow racing. Not because the races are bad, not because sparrow racing is bad, but because regardless of how fast I actually move on the sparrow, because I don't know if the speed is the same or different from Destiny 1, Destiny 2, whatever, right? But what I do know is that I do not feel quick while I'm using it, which matters more than if you're actually going fast or not. Because it doesn't matter how fast you're actually going. The player wants to feel like they're going fast, because it's a game. So I can go, you know, in game, I can go like 100 miles an hour, right? And it doesn't matter if I'm going 100 miles an hour if I don't feel like I'm going 100 miles an hour. If you get on a bike, for example, in you know, in real life, right? And you go 100 miles an hour, you're feeling it. Because you're sitting in the bike, you can feel the wind and all the pushback. You can feel, like, you can feel the what do you call it? Not stretching. You can feel how fast everything around you is moving past you, right? But you can't get that feeling unless they specifically add it in a game. You won't have that feeling unless they add that to it. So just making it fast on its own won't necessarily resolve that. I did hit reputation rank 10, which is really nice. Okay, so right now I've got 15 limited banner wishes or draws, Bon Voyage charms, whatever, and 42 on the standard banner. Which realistically, the 42 is acting more like 46 because I get 4 for free from a couple of temples. Okay, so would, let's see. So welcome anyone who's new. How would you guys feel about me jumping into character quests since the main story is like halted for the moment? Or would you prefer I try and do Singularity Order 6? Alright, I'll make an executive decision. So I am going to go into a character quest. I think I'm going to do Gwen. Probably.
You know, I do have a unique adventure waits for no one.
Where be Gwen? Gwen's character quest is somewhere here as well. I guess I need to probably just better I will say, they need to clean up their quest menu. There's so many different like buttons over on the side of the screen that realistically, like, you need to have one that just says quest in your ghost tab when you tab the game. When you go into your menu. Okay, Ice Field Phantoms. Let's fast travel there. Oh, it puts me right here. Okay, so we're gonna be able to play as Gwen for a bit here. There we are.
So, through the looking glass, we arrived at a fractured junkyard. Alrighty then. My sixth sense tells me we should head toward that wacky green light. There's our hostage.
Okay.
Watch it well. Let's take these uglies out so we can grab this peacemaker and get out of here. Did she pass out? That weird room seems linked to the spell imprisoning her.
Well done, Lightbearer.
I knew it! Wizards are always full of shit!
I wonder if you will still jest when your shell is crushed, little light.
Where's Atoll?
At your destination, of course. Prove your strength and reveal what lies behind the curtain. I look forward to your performance.
So much babbling.
You alright there, Gwen? You got something on you.
A humble gift for your journey. Now, embark on the path I have so meticulously prepared for.
Is it just her, or do all her kind shiver like this?
The running animation... Oh. The running animation does look a little funny. A little goofy.
Oh, they're waiting for us! Grab your sight! Time for a bloody one! Look at that big guy! He's gonna hide behind the battle lines! Seems he's got something up his sleeve. Holy hell! This dude's getting his own guys! Let's take them out! Don't want him getting any beef here.
You don't disappoint, Lightbearer. That was a decent first verse. Keep going. Keep killing. Let me hear your final note.
What? Wolfie called these ugly things the Hive, which makes that sheethead their queen bee.
A bee
If only you knew.
be so degenerated as to kill their own kind.
More like warlords, I suppose.
marvelous show of slaughter. I can feel the life essence you reaped. Potent. Delectable.
Ah, shut it, sheet for brains! We're gonna cut you into rags and save it all! Wait, this must be where those missing people are being kept.
But Atoll isn't among them.
There she is. Careful, though. It's clearly a trap.
Prepare for anything.
Our dear guests have finally arrived.
Am I gonna have to do fucking mechanics?
Thank you for the slaughter you offered along the bladed path. You have surpassed all your predecessors. As for the last tribe, I would not object to testing your capabilities personally.
Then I hope you've prepared a coffin.
The weak shall feed the strong. Survivors transcend their limits and evolve.
Exaggerate all you want. In the end, you're just prolonging your disgusting existence through a blasphemous ritual.
Yes! Keep the bucket before you can even go all out!
All has proceeded as planned. You fought your way here, reaping the vitality of those who would bar your path. 2 more sacrifices await here. Then the sword shall be unsheathed. There will be no escape. You will be the perfect end to this ritual, and I shall savor the combination of my subordinate essence and your...
Is that so? How about some blood to whet your appetite?
How did you?
You've got 2 eyes more than me, and you're still blind to Quaid's strength.
Well, that's not quite how eyes work, but fair enough.
You break free, I will kill you, and your Carolisto still the same.
I was going to leave you to be gone. Don't wait for me.
There are others trapped here. We need to save them. What are you planning, Gwyn?
To do what I do best. Finish the funeral.
You're serious? That tunnel looks like a sewer. All dark and dirty. No light in sight.
My
A
God.
dive into death's cold embrace. How could I be?
Gwyn!
She definitely dials it up to 11. Like with her personality.
Your pursuit has sealed your fate. You Your precious light cannot help you here. How are you still wielding the light?
That ritual of yours helped Quinn keep some of her powers.
I don't mind only using myself. Though, it might get a bit messy.
Don't forget where you are, Lightbearer. My subordinates will see your flesh ripped from your very bones.
You've done something not even I dare to do. Disgusting her with your fracking. Keep it up. Don't let her escape.
No! No! I shall survive! My path is endless! Answer me, Master! Wait! The power within my rune did not reject you. The sword logic. It will see you grow stronger yet. Greater power awaits you. This I promise.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword.
For the weak, indeed. Not you. You can ascend. Embrace my ritual, and I shall make you death incarnate.
Your blasphemy ends here. Death makes no bargains.
So she refers to herself as Death. She's got some crazy complex going on. Alright. You love to see it. That's fun. Mary James, you asked me that earlier, and I responded to you. So either you're a bot, or you have copy-pasted the same message twice.
You're gonna like this.
You even made the same typo.
What's that?
So I did Gwen's quest, so that unlocks some more draws.
Let's get a move on, hero.
Your backups?
Let's play with.
I'm here to help. Maybe one day I'll invite Scory to witness my heroic tale.
I have a feeling today's gonna be a good day.
Why not? I'll chuck some of that on. Well, no, because it seems like we're gonna need more and more of these. So. Okay. I will instead save that then, because I get my next reward level soon. The Shifting Shrine. Both these give auto stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do some more shifting gates. I'll run Tan, because, like, Look.
Let's light a fire.
Gladly.
Using Kamer is fun, but I really like Tan and PvP. The sniper, the long range weapons, like, it's great. Plus, I can heal myself. So.
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your
I'm
protective
surrounded.
suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate.
One of my things broke.
Connection
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. For convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology.
Okay, and I do plan on streaming longer today. I'm either gonna go all in on Destiny Rising, or I might do some trials later.
Get set. All right, assistants, bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research.
Mary James, are you able to hear me?
Collect data, research.
I'll just ask this as like a general question. I want to see if this person's like a bot or if they're just responding in a way that's a little bit. Because the way you're talking to me is like you are giving botted, like pre-generated responses.
Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental.
You're also making the same typos repeatedly.
You can compensate by completing data surge assignment contracts or defeating enemies. The sync gate and catapult have been activated. You can now maneuver at a faster speed.
Did my teammate run into the enemy team? Why, game? Really?
Large detector activated. One-way isolation door deployed.
Okay, I'm going in.
Remember, the detector deployment area is entrance only. If you enter, you'll be stuck with your competitors for a while. Just look at the data readings from the detector employment area. They're skyrocketing. Oh, another research assistant got targeted while we were chatting.
Let's go. Ooh, I'll keep my guy alive. Never mind, you kind of don't really need me. Okay.
The large amount of data your ally is carrying has caught the eyes of your opponents.
Give me, it's not like there's a whole lot I can do. I'm stuck in here.
Alright, I'm retracting the detector. The area lockdown is lifted. Let's go investigate elsewhere, my assistants. Outstanding contribution.
The snipers are deadly in this mode. They just almost one-shot me like 2 or 3 different times. It's just crazy. Just drop all this in.
Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
Yeah.
A prime anomaly has appeared in the shifting shrine. Some academic pirates seem to have reached a bit too
I need to
much
get into the shifting shrine, so.
Would you like to take a look? You've now obtained access to enter 2 shifting shrines. Head to the orange beam with your fire team. Sync tunnel
You see,
activated.
I intended to go to the shrine, And then I think I just ended up sending myself to an enemy team.
Have you collected enough data to meet the baseline?
Oh. Didn't even realize they were there. Okay, sync tunnel, I think. This is where we go. Yeah, that's what it is. So I don't have to, that's the thing, right? I don't have to actually, like, kill this guy. I just have to sit here.
It would be wise to rally with your allies and avoid fighting alone for too long.
And they are correct. It would be wise to do that. However,
your fire team has been split up for too long. Gather before your opponents set their sights on you.
you see, every time she does that, she makes me think that there's like an actual penalty, but the penalty is just playing alone, which is not horrible right now. There's 2 capture points. 3 capture points. Much more likely to protect my ally here because they don't have the same amount of healing that I do. Like if I get injured, worst case, I just chuck a orb on myself. Healing worm. Okay. All those just disappeared. There's no like blinking or anything. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm doing this because of the bounty. I do feel like it's a waste of time. Like if you're actually trying to win, I don't think it's super worth it. Maybe we'll see. Because I was popping off in the PvP mode. It could also be it's a path to take if you're not good at PvP. But at the same time, if you do it and you're not good at PvP, someone could run in and just murder you and take all your shit. So it's like, you know. Or you could die like that. I'm gonna need this person to take cover. Nope. Okay, cool. Yeah. It happens. It's gonna take a long time to respawn, but
Massive amounts of radiation have made the data doubly active. Now's a great time to upload.
yeah, now's a great time to upload, guys. I'm gonna just try my best to do some PvP stuff.
Data has been received. You have 1 minute left to submit your data. Keep an eye
So
on
I've
the
got 1 minute
surroundings of
left.
the transmission terminal. It's a
I'm gonna try my best.
ambushes.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yep, that's fine. That's enough. But I'm also trying to be as greedy as possible here.
Defend your ally. They're carrying the maximum amount of data.
Okay. Yeah.
Only
So
30 seconds left.
we both have the
Assistants who
same
haven't
goal here.
submitted their data, this is your last window of opportunity.
We need to get to that data transfer. I'm definitely getting there in time. Yeah, for sure. And so is my teammate. Yeah, we're about to shoot ourselves into first place by far. There's no shot for them to do anything.
Data has been received.
Not with the amount that's left on the board at least. Oh, maybe. Nope, we got it. Cool.
Let's wrap up for today.
Yeah, I've been getting consistent firsts or seconds
Keep in touch. Don't be strangers,
since I
okay?
figured out how the game mode works. Understandable. I'm mostly just doing it for this. Oh, wow. Okay, so damage taken and healing. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I got the most healing. Or no. Oh, I didn't do a whole lot of healing this game. Yeah, so my big thing was team score, but I wasn't that far ahead, so they definitely pulled through there. They did well. I think the only thing that I probably, like, yeah. I was doing a good amount of boss damage, but aside from that, yeah, alright. I'll take a carry. Julia. I see when I get them. I'll do another pain then. In only 2 more, I get access to the new research stuff, so. And since it's a weekly challenge, it will reset tomorrow. Yeah, today I think I was doing, I was thinking of doing 4 to 5 hours stream, probably. Something like that.
Tan, I heard someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
That wasn't... I swear that wasn't me.
Gotta focus.
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate. Connection anchored. Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. But for convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology. Synchronization complete. Current radiation levels safe. At least for light bearers. Research first, chit-chat later. On your marks, get set.
Let's go.
All right, assistants, bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research. Step through the sync gate, collect data, research commences. Remember to submit your data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results don't count.
Immediately running forward.
Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate by completing data surge assignment contracts or defeating enemies.
Dude, these guys just deal a ton of damage now. Like everything. Also, my audio just got hella muted. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's an intentional effect or something.
The sync gate and catapult have been activated. You can now maneuver at a faster speed.
So, when I do this, grab super. Hopefully it's,
I've just activated the large detector and the one-way isolation door. Massive amounts of data are pouring out. Come try your luck in the ring, if you're brave enough, that is.
Let's go get the detector then.
Just look at the data readings from the detector employment area. They're skyrocketing. Oh, another research assistant got targeted while we were chatting.
Did not realize he can't leave. Tried healing him and he just left. And then he realized he couldn't actually leave and then came back. There you go. We just gotta do our best to these guys.
Your ally has marked a detector and are awaiting your assistance.
Alright, I'm retracting the detector. The area lockdown is lifted. Let's go investigate elsewhere, my assistants.
Defend your ally. They're carrying the maximum amount of data.
I mean, we should all be carrying the maximum amount of data, right? Yeah? Okay, let's launch ourselves into first. I'm going like, I'm... This is tense. Because there's so many things that could go wrong right now. I just need to go and worry about my stuff. Okay. Alright, so as soon as I throw in all this... Yeah, so we're already... That's crazy. Holy shit.
You've now obtained access to enter 2 shifting shrines. Head to the orange beam with your fire team.
What is dealing so much damage? Oh my god.
Your ally has marked a prime anomaly. Work together to take
that's
it
fine.
down.
We've passed
go
our
get to
time
it.
now. Have you collected enough data to meet the baseline?
Most likely. Yeah, the enemies are unforgiving in this one. Extremely so. Like, look at how much damage I'm taking. Great. That's my fault. We should have just gone back or something. I was trying to get to the thing that they marked.
Can't put this fire out.
Oh my gosh, can my team actually help me, please? Please? I'm getting farmed by a wolf with a vendetta. He's just better. He is, though. He's like 110% better than me.
Back into the fire.
Like, sure, he's got better weapons, but I could... Not like I like, with my weapons, I could kill him. And I am not, because he's better. I have accidentally done the same thing I did last time, where I thought I was going into the anomaly thing, and instead I'm launching myself to a one-way express ticket to an enemy team. Why not? I'm just gonna...
Your ally has marked a prime anomaly. Work together to take it down.
My revenge. At last.
That's 2.
At last.
Whoa. They should have run faster.
Defend your ally. They're carrying the maximum amount of data.
Ooh, Your opponent has seized the data nucleus. Well, then just stand there. Do something.
Oh no.
Massive amounts of radiation have made the data
Oh,
doubly
okay.
active. Now's a great time to upload.
This one.
Your ally is calling on you to help complete a new search assignment.
That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
Okay, we're in first again. We need to go immediately back to the
Looks
detection.
like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
Or to the detector.
Be aggressive. Seize that data nucleus.
It is because of what was just mentioned. The data nucleus is very important. We need to be very aggressive on making sure we get as much of this like data as possible.
Only 30 seconds left. Assistants who haven't submitted their data, this is your last window of opportunity.
Okay. I'm gonna go back right now. Hopefully we can get first, but a lot of it depends on my team.
Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
Wait, we can definitely get it.
Assistants, this is the last call for data submission. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of the team's submitted data quantity. It's time for maintenance. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Well
Okay,
done,
so we
my
barely
assistant.
snagged
Keep in
first there.
touch. Don't be strangers, okay?
Got no data nucleus, but we got a lot more data. Okay. Julia. Ooh. That was at least half of the team score. Okay, so I need to do one more. Well, correction. I need to do enough that I can get the shifting shrine stuff. Because I keep getting lost is my problem. Like, I'm not even trying to do anything with it. I just get lost. I know you could Carson. That was cool. Matchmake again. Let's go. Shifting gates moment. A rock hand.
Need a light?
We've brought two.
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate. Connection anchored. Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. And for convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology. Synchronization complete. Current radiation levels safe. At least for light bearers. Research first, chit-chat later. On your marks, get set. All right, assistants, bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research. Step through the sync gate, collect data, research commences.
All right.
Remember to submit your data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results don't count. Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate by completing data surge assignment contracts or defeating enemies.
Your ally has marked a surge assignment. Cooperate to complete it.
What?
The sync gate and catapult have been activated. You can now maneuver at a faster speed. I've just activated the large detector and the one-way isolation door. Massive amounts of data are pouring out. Come try your luck in the ring, if you're brave enough, that is. The large detector is running at high frequency. Why not come check it out? Oh, that was a group message. So get ready, you've got company.
People stay careful, because these zealots, they are no joke. And are we really just gonna sit here and take advantage of this detector the whole time? Like, did they just completely ignore that it exists? No, they didn't. Are they coming from behind me? No. It says opposing light bearer. Where is said light bearer? What are you doing, gamer?
Party's over. I've retrieved the large detector. You've done a great job.
We gotta ferry our people back.
Research elsewhere.
I'll be the aggro one. I'll be running at the front as if I have a ton of stuff. Holy! Okay, now I'll get more towards the back. Okay. Almost both of them running.
A prime anomaly has appeared in the shifting shrine. Activate your guidance system to track it. Data has been received. You've now obtained access to enter 2 shifting shrines. Head to the orange beam with your fire team. Sync tunnel activated. Ready for contact.
Okay, let's get in. I need to survive for as long as possible, so if we can spend the whole 4 minutes in here, that'd be great. The whole 4 minutes of this game that are left, just spend all of them in here. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Uh oh. I put a very intentional limit on myself when it comes to the amount of output I want for PvE damage. Because the real kicker here is going to be people running in on us. Which we'll get notified for, but the problem is just like if we're split up like we are right now, and a whole team comes in and targets like me, I am so bad. I'm got a boosh. Washed. The question is, how can one become washed if you were never dirty in the first place? Where does that even come from? The phrase of saying like, oh, I'm washed. I guess washed out? Okay, well, you really just had to do it, huh?
No deaths on my watch.
Nope, that's not gonna work. Holy. Yeah, that literally just does too much damage.
It's time for some teamwork. Protect the data nucleus together.
Your ally has reached the data carrying limit. Protect them.
Okay. Well.
Ooh, your opponent has seized the data nucleus. Well, don't just stand there. Do something. Ooh, your opponent has seized the data nucleus. Well, don't just stand there. Do something. Outstanding contribution.
Gosh. I want some PvP in here.
Have made the data doubly active. Now's a great time to upload. That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
Run around looking for people. Because I'm seeing people in the top right killing each other. Where's the PvP? Where are the teams that are unwittingly making themselves extremely vulnerable?
On the surroundings of the transmission terminal. It's a hotspot for ambushes. Some academic pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look? Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking, only 30 seconds left. Assistants who haven't submitted their data, this is your last window of opportunity.
Please.
Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's
Let's go.
submitted data quantity. Some teams are already. Assistants, this is the... Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile.
I don't even care. I just wanted to go and kill people.
Let's wrap up for today.
Let's go.
Well done, my assistants. Keep in touch.
I'm so confused now. Because we were shown as #1 for who knows how long? Yeah, okay, I'm bugged out then. Because it shows me as being the #1 team. So I got bugged out a lot. Fair enough. I was so confused because I was like, we're doing so bad. How are we #1? And the answer is we're not. Okay, so you got a little bit just for playing. I'll give them level-headed. Why not? But that's not what I'm looking to know. I need to... Hello? Thank you. Exit so I can look at the other stuff.
If you're really so bored, there's bounties on the bulletin. Are you ready?
So, 1000 shifting gate XP. Solid. Now I get the research emblems that I need in order to upgrade my stuff. Now, I can look at this. I have an extra thing. Okay, I'll take the flat damage then. Okay. Yeah. Use that. What was the other one? Yeah. I submit it pretty slowly. Oh, well, that one's good. I mean, I'll take 2. Yeah. Solid. Oh, I only need to be in there for 3 seconds. There's no point in not just doing this now. Yeah, for sure.
Tan, I heard someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
That wasn't... I swear that wasn't me. I'm ready. Old man's...
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate. Connection anchored. Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. But for convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology. Synchronization complete. Current radiation levels safe. At least for light bearers. Research first, chit-chat later. On your marks, get set. All right, assistants, bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research. Step through the sync gate, collect data, research commences.
That's so
Remember to
goofy.
submit your data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results don't count. Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate by completing data surge assignment contracts or defeating enemies. The sync gate and catapult have been activated. You can now maneuver at a faster speed. I've just activated the large detector and the one-way isolation door. Massive amounts of data are pouring out. Come try your luck in the ring, if you're brave enough, that is. The large detector is running at high frequency. Why not come check it out? Oh, that was a group message. So get ready. You've got company.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I guess we're just kind of sitting here like
Retracting the detector. The area lockdown is lifted. Let's go investigate elsewhere, my assistants.
Your ally has reached the data carrying limit. Protect them.
I'm the one who reached it. Why is this guy... What are you doing? Come this way. Is there another one that way? Like, what's... Y'all want to mark it, or... Are you just trying to intentionally take the detour?
In the shifting shrine. Activate your guidance system to track it.
Got an opposing guardian's message. I'm going home.
The large amount of data your ally is carrying has caught the eyes of your opponent.
Data has been received. Data has been received. That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. We've passed half time now. Have you collected enough data to meet the baseline?
Need to be up here for 4 seconds, so... As soon as I get up here, I'm basically finished with my thing. There we go. Oh, John Bungo! His name is so good. What just happened to me? He hit me with a melee while laying down on the floor? What was that?
Your team has the data nucleus. Now you've got to watch each other's backs.
All burn before me.
aggressive. Seize that data nucleus.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have to wait until... we might as well make our way towards the thing that you can deposit it at, no? Let's go this way. Destruction.
The large amount of data your ally is carrying has caught the eyes of your opponents.
Yeah, so we need to move, guys. So guys, stop running around killing things still while everyone's full. I know it's gonna be double drop soon, but that's not the reason why I'm worried. I'm worried because we're gonna fucking lose it all.
Radiation have made the data doubly active. Now's a great time to upload. That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. Data has been received. Data has been
Gonna be
received.
double drops. I'm gonna try and go do some PvP
You have 1 minute left to submit your data.
because of
Keep
this
an eye on
fun.
the surroundings of the transmission terminal. It's a hotspot for ambushes.
I don't know why I did that. Sketch me out.
Only 30 seconds left. Assistants who haven't submitted. Some academic
time to go.
pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look?
It looked like he was trying to be friendly, but he also had a sword out.
Assistants, this is the last call for data submission. Data has been received. Have you taken note of your research contribution
Really?
rank? It's a ranking of the team. It's time for maintenance. Bye-bye.
Dang. They got a last second
Well done,
pulling
my
over on
assistants.
us.
Keep in touch. Don't be strangers, okay?
The other team that got a nucleus too. It's even like a super good one. It's like a level 4. Yeah. Let's go. Gave each of you what you gave me.
Let's go.
So perfect. I'm good with the shifting gates until tomorrow, when weekly reset happens. Well, how? So it says they can be synthesized. How do I synthesize them? That's my question. I do want to do some iron bar. Not gonna lie. Yeah, why not? Let's do some iron bar. But first I have to here, let me do a BRB real quick. I have to upload something real quick because it's the middle of the day. So I'll probably upload something, then I'll use the bathroom, and then I'll come back and keep going. Because this is going to be a bit of a longer one, so taking a little midway break probably isn't a bad idea. Okay, so Alright. I am back, gamers. Where is the funny going? There it is. Alright. So, here's the plan. Here's the deal. I just posted a couple of new shorts. It's just chilling here. Main thing here is doing some PvP. They do have the fair. I'm gonna cover, by the way. I'm just gonna cover everything, right? Of all of the misconceptions that are current, to my understanding, all of the misconceptions that exist about Destiny Rising as of current. It is going to be targeted at people who do not play Destiny Rising, because those are the people who are consistently, what's it called? Those are the people who are consistently like running into that stuff. So I figure it would make sense to do that.
Let's set the world on fire.
On that, we agree.
Show your foes who the real lord of these territories is.
Let's go.
Gotta focus.
Don't just say it, do it.
Okay, they have more people on A than we have on C.
You captured Zone C. The enemy took your Zone B.
We're taking C. We're trying to.
Your ally captured Zone A. A shocking performance. Excellent teamwork.
Unfortunately, I don't know why, but it's like sometimes I tap it and it just uses it on me.
You lost Zone C.
And it's like, I'm trying to throw it at my friends. Like,
A shocking
I
performance.
don't know if there's a way to consistently do that.
Let's try.
It's a little confusing to say the least. Like, is it... Maybe it's, yeah, I think maybe it's holding it down.
The enemy took your Zone A.
Sword sharp, fire's hot. Let's go! Back into the fire.
Three minutes left. Your ally captured Zone A. A shocking performance.
Hello? Cool, love this. I completely I don't know what happened. I need to learn what different things do.
Captured Zone C.
Cause like something like slowed my jump or like stopped it.
The enemy
Like
took your
I
Zone
completely
B.
lost momentum. Whatever happened.
The enemy took your Zone A. Final 2 minutes. Keep the pressure on.
Okay, shotgun ranges are not to be underestimated. This might be a map. Okay, cool. Play on emulator, like the UI is a little... Like, I get it, it's not the intended way to play the game, but, you know, make a PC port. Because if I could only play this on mobile, I would not play it. I'll be fully real.
2 enemies left. Your ally captured Zone A. You got a nice lead. Now keep it. 3 in a row. The enemy took your Zone A. Your ally captured Zone B. A shocking performance. You lost Zone C. Zone A is yours.
It's interesting how we've spent a lot of this game like under zone,
A shocking
and yet we are
performance.
still winning. Okay.
30 seconds remaining.
I don't think they can pull this through in 30 seconds, to be honest.
2 enemies came. 2 enemies left. You've won. Good show.
Let's go. I did pretty bad that game. Why not?
Everything's normal.
Oh yeah, I forgot that this is the thing. Oh, I completely forgot about it. That's my bad. I'll do it on 10. I think. Well. Let me see something.
Everything's normal.
Yeah, so it's no different items at all. Which is really rough. Think about it. Oh. Oh. Great. So I have to wait to get, I have to wait for tomorrow to get that. And it seems like exotics are still exotic.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I'll just do this. And then what I'll do is I'll just run my modify this, raise the level. Let's raise it with this guy. I already know what that one does, and it's not good. So this one. I'm glad that a lot of the perks are, like, I can tell what perks there are just from looking at them still. The perks are very similar to Destiny 1 and Destiny 2.
Ready to light this place up?
Why that's something I will fail to understand for as long as I as long as I could ever know. Like that is just something I'm not gonna understand if they keep that in the game. I don't know if it's a bug, I don't know if it's intentional, but giving me a time limit on choosing my character for an activity that is what do you call it? Like, giving me a timer for the activity, or for, like, loading into the activity, is just rough. So that actually seems like... I guess technically I do have a thing I can do. Yeah, okay. Fuck this. The marginal increase, yes, but it's also... gonna make me significantly stronger. How do I modify this to be better? Oh, I don't have any mods on it, Lamau. Velocity's gonna be better. It's gonna make it faster. Okay, I'll just grab that one. Then. Maximum blast damage is gonna be way better. But the power increase is going to be better, is the thing.
An emissary is... You have been seen and welcomed.
Remember, we're in this together. Better get moving.
Is that like a general you're playing here? One thing I do know about this, Weave is insane. It's going to be my primary source of damage.
The Nine's patience is finite.
restoration. I'm only gonna refresh if there's no cleave. Because there's a chance that I refresh and there is no cleave, and right now I'm trying to make my cleave as strong as possible. Yeah, because look at that. Turns my auto rifle into a pocket sniper or something. Or I guess a pocket shotgun. The range to increase that. That's why I said shotgun, so sniper. Oh, okay. Okay. I think the length be good. Though yeah, no, I'll take the length because if I go up against, because my weakness right now is AoE. Wolf is really good at AoE. It's just that because cleave is so much of my damage in here, if cleave cannot do AoE, then I'm not going to be as effective. So having it reach further. Like enemies like that is fine, but then like something like this. Like I almost hit Rage on a bunch of standard enemies. 1% per second is really low.
Here goes nothing.
I don't like 5%.
I have enough energy.
The Knight's patience is finite.
Alright.
So that'll be good for single target moments. Okay, I have to kill the thing. It's gonna spawn. It only upgrading to 2% is actually, by the way. I hope I get a basic cleave upgrade before the end, because if I get a basic, just straight damage upgrade on cleave, then I'm going to be dealing a ton of damage, because the 150% should apply after. Since it'll be the base damage of cleave that increases. This is an instance where these, unfortunate. Yeah.
Good business.
Dang.
Going in.
See, like, even this basic one is way better. Holy fuck. It just does 10 damage. Okay. I'll rehearse this. Let's go.
Be careful and be smart.
You have got to be fucking with me. Really? Come on, guys. Let me throw the thing. Don't jump in front of it. Righty. Murder. Waiter. Tell you what. These guys are way better at tracking where you are than the ones in D2. They also, at the very least, they visually don't have the same weaknesses. Rather him not end up enraged. Okay. Is there a certain range requirement? Is that what's going on? It's from hit them quickly first. It's not
Such
from hitting them.
interesting information.
Weird.
It will be dissected.
Back to business.
Alright, let's see what we get from
That was
this.
the last of them. For now.
Was in fact the last of them. It was almost the last of us. Mythic artifact choice engram? Oh, it's one of those. It's not a weapon. Alrighty.
Come on, let's paint the town red.
Hmm.
Void energy grows with time.
Alrighty. Ooh, okay. Over there.
Rise and shine.
To get some reputation gains in Viridia.
Look who it is.
I have enough energy.
You what? I assume you get up there if I get over here. How do you get up there? I mean, that worked. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. But...
Hey, how about we go fishing this weekend?
It is the weekend. I blind. I see a tunnel. I mean, is that what they want? Like, do they want me to go up the tunnel? I can do that. I go too high? Go too high. A little bit. Ascertain where the tunnel is. Cool. Oh. Is that not the way up? And I see blue. What just happened to me? I didn't get a jump. What? Was I floating or something? Because it landed me. And I double jumped to get there, so there's no way I didn't actually have like a footing. I'm mantling. Alright, well I got it to work anyway. Oh, I'm already level 2. Well, I'll still try and do some stuff. This one's in progress, so. Reputation farming. Let's go.
I bet you are ready for some new stuff.
Take out as many of those robots as you can and grab the data they drop, Lightbearer. Then your ghost can decompile and modify it. Looks like your ghost's finished editing the data. Now upload it into the conflux. Don't worry, Lightbearer. Robots operate on a loop. We'll get another chance.
My fault.
Come on, let's paint the town red. You might be interested in this one.
Yeah, speaking of which, I noticed it's called Deep Sea Rift. I have a bait for this, I think. Yeah. Deep sea bait. It says. When I go and collect that other reaching chest, I'll check that out. Try and use that mythic bait as well. No, I want to get the... Oh, whoops. I want to get the point of interest as well. So, back up. Pretty sure this is the intended way. The point of interest is probably going to be somewhere up high. Yeah. No. Oh, okay. I see what they want. They want you to get the ship, right? Like right here-ish. No? What do they want you to get? Really? You have this cool, beautiful-looking shot right here, and you're like, no, I want to get the one that's over there. They don't look all that glorious when it's this tiny ship compared to the really big one. Alright, let me... Prism Lake is the one that's next to this. I'll track it.
You might be interested in this.
Alright. By the way, if at any point there are any questions or anything of any kind, let me know. I answer questions. I do it in the comments, I do it in the videos, I do it in the everything. If there are questions, I will answer. If I do not know, then I will tell you I do not know, and I will try to find the answer. Most things. If I'm interested in it, which I'm interested in a lot of things, then it will probably happen. Please, please, thank you. Okay, and then this looks like Prism Lake. Like this looks like what it's referring to, right? Yeah. Okay, so I have a purple fishing rod. So I'll use the Mystic Deep Sea Bait instead. I just want to catch something crazy, ideally. Please. Oh, it's going down real quick. It's probably not a very rare fish. Not gonna lie. Yeah. It's not. It's nothing crazy. All right. All right.
Come on, let's paint the town red.
Girl, you are insane. What do you mean, paint the town red? What town? And what kind of red? Blood red, or you want to get out an actual paint bucket and rolling pin? Not a rolling pin. You know what I mean. A paint roller. I don't know why I thought of a rolling pin, though. What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, I'll get this one. To be honest, that one's probably closer from outside. It is, yeah. Sure. So I'll talk to Miss Reputation. And I'll go deal with that. It's cool that everyone's unlocking them at the same time, pretty much, though. Okay. Lumia leaves. Yeah, I'm gonna want to get as much of this reputation as possible. Because I want as many, not wishes, what are they called? Draws, charms. I don't know. Wait, whatever the draws are for this game, I want as many of those as possible. I don't want to pull them all at once. So like here. I got 17, 47. Okay. Now this is day 4. I have pulled. I'm gonna do a little bit of math here, right? So bear with me. It is currently day 4 since release, right? Based on the number of streams I've done, it's day 4. I have pulled 16 on the limited banner so far, and 30 on the standard banner. So that's 46 wishes. In addition to that, I have another 47 standard banner wishes, which launches us up right up to like 94, I think. And then I also have another 17 limited. So all in all, I've been playing this game for 4 days, and I have 111 wishes. Which, that's by all means insane. Very insane. Especially because I don't remember them giving like a... Because like, you see a lot of gacha games, they'll give you like 10 wishes instantly. I don't remember that. I know they gave you... Like, when I say they give you 10, like, they'll give you like 20 or 30, really. But I think they give you 8, right? I think you get 8. It's from like one of the first event things or something. You get 8 wishes in this. Oh yeah, and I guess that doesn't account for the fact that technically I have 4 extra wishes on the standard pull because I still haven't used 2 of my pull 8, get 10 type deal. Spend 8, get 10, whatever you would call it. My team's gonna hit the level cap again as soon as the stuff opens up. I'm not sure. Like I'm mixed on the way they're doing the what do you call it? Oh, am I just not gonna be able to go there yet? Yeah. Okay. So I'm waiting on one of those. What about everything else though? Okay. One of these I can go to now. Then I'll go into the next spot and I'll do all that. I'm basically just trying to hit my daily limits for the Jiangxi and what's it called? Red Sea Rift. That's what it is, Red Sea Rift. In fact, you know what? We don't have any particularly crazy music going on right now. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn the music all the way to 0. And then I'm gonna hop on my own tunes. Alright, so if that's too quiet or too loud, let me know. But for me, that's like an ideal chill volume. So I'm gonna have that just like that for while I'm doing this. So, because I like listening to this fun game. I put the link to the artist for this in my description on every video, even if it doesn't have their music in it, because I love their music so much. It's so good. I listen to it when I am streaming. I listen to it when I'm reading. If I'm reading anything that's like vibes, I'll listen to their music, their remixes and stuff, and it's so nice. It also hits you with like, it hits you with that little bit of it's nostalgia, but it's not nostalgia because it's remixed. It's different, but it's like vague vibes of nostalgia because it's got the similarities and it's based like on that older music from like Mario and stuff, or like the Yoshi's Island mix and like stuff like that. So yeah, it's really cool. Highly endorse it. Really? Oh, never mind. I'm cool. Okay. I thought I was doing the same things before, where I was joining an event that was a minute away
See
from
that
ending.
block? It's a Vex data node. Use the tools at your disposal.
This guy does sound like AI.
Guns and bullets to delete it.
Which, I'll be real, I would rather them not, like, have his lines be unvoiced. Because the quality takes me out. Like, aside of, you know, because we can make all the ethical arguments we want. I'm not a big fan of AI for ethical reasons either. But, like, at the end of the day, it's here. And, like, you know.
Take out as many of those robots as you can and grab the data they drop,
But
Lightbearer.
this is just making
Then
the
your
game
ghost
worse.
can decompile and modify it.
When you have really, really bad, like... Because it's the same thing as, like, it's... When people say, like, it's better to have no voice actor than a bad voice actor. Or, like, it's better to, like, what do you call it? I don't know what it is. Like, you know, it's so bad that you would be better off just not including it. And just having it be text. Or, I mean, you could voice a dude you find on the street or on Discord. You could post in a Destiny LFG and find someone who could voice act it better than an AI would. And it, you know, apologies
Looks
if that's
like
a real
your ghost's
person.
Finished editing the data. Now
But
upload it into the conflux.
But they either, the voice direction was really, really bad, or they were trying to sound like AI. I cannot wrap my head around any other option.
The encoding of these data nodes is different from the others. Best to analyze and delete them as soon as possible.
Yep. Don't kill all the Vex. Instead, just let me do this. Yeah, let's go. You gotta shoot. You just gotta stand in.
Ah, I see. This data is the Conflux's underlying code. Now they've got no choice but to start over from scratch. Ha ha. That
Ugh.
big guy's trying to rebuild the source code. Could it be the architect behind all this?
Yeah, I definitely, you know, they do those like player surveys for like, you know, first day, 3 days in, first week. If they do a first week one, I've got to put it in there. Like, hey guys, like, I would rather have no voice acting because I don't know if, because let's say they're not native speakers, right? Because I would imagine NetEase has teams that are primarily English speakers. I'm wondering how those people listened to this and were not off-put by it. Or maybe they didn't care as well. Because by my understanding, like, they should have teams that, like, operate in, like, either the US or Europe that do speak English natively. Unless they just don't. Because I know they also, the spokesperson they had, well, they had it dubbed. But the spokesperson for the development didn't speak English the whole time. He was dubbed over.
Looking sharp. Ready to hunt?
I am ready to hunt. I'm ready to hunt points of interest. Never mind. Okay. That image looks cool. That is moving, right? No, it's not. Okay. It's kind of funny. So those Cabal dropships are not are supposed to move, by the way. I don't know if they're supposed to move in this game, but like, you know, in every other time we've seen them, those don't really sit still for long, and if so, you can still see motion. So those all just being stills is really funny to me. Is it up here? What sound am I hearing? Is it underneath? Yeah. Why not?
I received a fan mail earlier today. Sent to you. Can you believe that?
That gave me anxiety. I'm sitting like, really? Am I gonna make it? Made me quite anxious indeed. Am I not? Yeah, that's what I thought. And you're like, am I not supposed to walk around like that? Okay, cool. Crouch button, please. Just make it the same as slide.
You know, on second thought, it's really weird that they put wolf statues everywhere. Rise and shine. At your service, Wolf.
Ooh, okay. So from what I gather, weapons-wise, right? I got a double pistol setup. Wait, what? Am I blind? There it is. So I have this double pistol setup, and this looks like a shotgun. Okay. Okay, so sidearms are dual wielded in this game. Interesting. Oh, well. I'm bad. I'm bad. Hit him with it. Hit him with the bomb. Blow him up. I like how there's like 10 people just waiting for him to get blown up. So we can all at the same time go in for the kill. Or no one knows how to do the mechanic, and I'm not about to find out. So we got a region chest to grab. Insta death. Just immediate death. What is this extremely rare drone? Oh yeah? You think?
Marking a new threat.
Volunteer electrician. These are fun. I like the variety of like the different puzzles and stuff. It's definitely very like open world gacha game. Like this is, for those who are unaware, it's really common for open world gacha games to have a setup like this. And it's usually like, you know, it's a fairly simple puzzle that takes a bit to figure out once you first do it, but beyond that, it's usually really simple. So like the first one took me a second to figure out what it wanted me to do, and now I know. It, like every so often, they will change things up with it. Like they'll usually, like the first few will be really easy, and they'll make, they might make one that's like extremely difficult or something like that. But it usually gives better rewards if they do. They go that route. Looks quite nice too. Ooh. Really nice, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of realized yesterday that, I don't really, like, obviously, you know, I'm mostly talking to myself here. So, I realized I can kind of just play some chill music and do some of the chill stuff on the stream. So, that's probably what I'll do. Or volunteer electrician. Or let's go. Let's go. That's not where I want to go. I want to do this. Door. Walk through. Go. Free Moni. It's the free Monies. You know what I might actually do live? I'm going to show y'all how I would record a thing, because some people might not know there's a lot of these. Right here. Okay, so... Yeah.
Rise and shine.
Free mode. Make sure you don't miss this Red Sea Rift. Make sure you don't miss this unique Red Sea Rift event. When you interact with these little boxes that have a node on your minimap that looks quite like a circle with a bar on the side, that is for volunteer electrician. You can interact with these. Then follow the waypoint until you get to a bunch of wires and electric... until you get to a bunch of wires and these electricity node things. You can basically keep shooting them, and the general idea behind each one is there's one side that goes to the door, and one side that goes beyond the door. You want to open the door, walk in, and shoot so that it powers the inside of the door. Every single one of them works exactly like this, and once you have gotten through, you get a chest with a very large amount of materials in it. If this was helpful for you, feel free to like, comment, follow for more, and use my advanced.gg link in the description or comments below. Thanks for watching.
How's that sound?
Is that a song?
Okay, isn't it?
Yeah, that's literally just what I do. And then I go and edit it. That's all. This time, though, I'm editing it after. I just didn't want to, in case that's, like, unique to only this area, I wanted to make sure I had it recorded, because I don't want to start a whole new account just to do that. Because, I don't know, I like running people through, it's not niche stuff, but you could easily run through, like, I'm hunting for this kind of stuff. You could easily run through this whole fire base and not realize that that's an event you can do, even though it's so lucrative. It's insanely good. So I think genuinely, like, there's no reason to not do it, so there's no reason to not tell people to do it. And show them how, as well. Because I could see someone get really confused at that. Like, just never walk through the door and just be confused about why they can't shoot through. As much as, like, you know, you can clown on people and stuff like that and be like, oh, like, you know, can't you think about this and that? It's like, you know, well, they're playing a game. If they can't figure it out, then I'd like to tell them rather than call them bad for not figuring it out. Ooh, something I should also... I'm gonna get a snippet of it recorded real quick. Ah, I can't really, but I could... Let's see. Yeah. In order to find all of these events, go to Volunteer Electrician in your exploration, select it, and then track the one you're looking for. I'll just put that somewhere in the middle. I do also realize that I do have the music playing, so that is going to be very funny. It's my own fault. Typically, I'm only recording one mic for those bits. That's fine. Okay, let me try to figure out. Oh, yeah, that's something I should do.
Have you checked the recent headline? Some wolf person is making a big name for themselves. Reach the highest point in the region? Yeah, I can do that. Wait. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. No, I'm only third.
I didn't even realize there was a thing going on. Dang it. Oh, that's fine. I'll get my reputation stuff anyway. Must be like directly below. Yeah, there. Cool. My daily rank cap was reached, so I'm gonna go back and do my thing. That lady. Reputation. Lovely. 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 Okay, cool. So it's not that I can only earn so many ranks a day, it's that each day unlocks a certain amount. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine by me.
How does that sound?
It sounds great. Do they have Reckoner? Doesn't look like it, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Might have to swear off this whole title thing. Though, if I'm being real. Okay, Realm Wayfarer, that looks cool. Special Agent, eh. Graduate. Oh yeah, because it's all research-based now, isn't it? Oh, do they have a PvP one? No, they don't. Or is it Conqueror? No, Conqueror Strikes. I was thinking they might have changed how they did what Conqueror was, but I guess not. Dang, no PvP seals? Really? You even put one in for Shadow Shaper, the card game, but no PvP? That's rough. When are we getting Trials of Osiris and Destiny Rising? I can't wait, guys. All right. It's so tempting every time I look. Be like, oh, just pull one. Just pull, just pull a couple of them. It'll be fine. Pull a couple. It's like, no, I have to wait. It'll be so worth it. And trust me, if you guys have never done this before, by the way, do it. It's so worth it to save up to not pull at all. For like the start of a like I pulled a little bit to see if I would get Gwyn really quickly, and then when I didn't, I used my I got up to the 30 like pity thing for the standard banner to get another 5-star. That's literally all I did. So if you are sitting here and you're like, oh, like, I want to feel like the people who spend money on the game, just hold on to it. Just save it. And then once you get to the point where you're so close to really wanting to use your draws. You have like 100, 150, sometimes even 200. Then you open all of them. I like to open them one at a time and just sit there and open them. It's very fun. Because it is gambling. But it's gambling that does not throw you into debt forever. It's essentially the same kind of gambling that people do with like Hawkmoon in Destiny 2 or grinding gear rolls. The only difference is it's like if you grinded gear rolls, but you got all of the gear at the very end. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I hope that this is one of the fish that it works for. Because if not, I'm gonna look really stupid on stream. Alright. Here we go. Fishing. Mythic fish, mythic fish, mythic fish. That's not a mythic fish, I can tell. No way, it's a mythic fish. Wait, what? Oh. How do you do that, though? Macro, nice. Oh! Well, maybe this is, Huh. Maybe it is a funny fish. Let's go! Let's go! Mythic fish? That shit seems so much easier to catch. The skill check thing is cool, though. Those are the skill checks. But yes, let's go! Let's go! We're 15 kg! Can I screenshot this? How do I screenshot this? Okay, yeah, let's do this. Solid. That's great. So I've now caught everything in this entire thing. So I don't need to fish here again. That's just my vibe with it. I've caught everything, so now I don't need to fish there again, unless there's something new to catch later. Which maybe that will unlock when I hit intermediate, or maybe there will be another reason, but for now, we're pretty solid with it. An impossible mission. That's interesting. I've never seen that before.
Rise and shine.
Oh, I didn't track it. I was sitting here really confused about why I wasn't going to the thing. Okay, cool. Solid reputation bonus right there. about this? Well, I feel. Okay, so that's a new thing that's unlocked everywhere. Okay. So I'll probably start with the Golden Age Legacy then. On the campus.
I received a fan mail earlier today, sent to you. Can you believe that? How does that sound?
Okay, I need to make sure I'm grabbing stuff on the way too. Yeah. There's no way that I'm not grabbing stuff on the way when I'm going that far. Okay, so up there. Yep, I see you. I assume it's going to be this big. Is there a reason for it not to be? Cool. The answer is yes to that question, by the way.
Thanks. That's a close one.
Okay, a bunch of these are right next to the zone. Yeah. need to remember how to do emotes and stuff.
They just won't play nice, will they? But we're the best bank robbers around. Thank you, light bearers.
I have enough energy.
I'm an idiot. I went to the wrong spot. I quite literally have a track as well. Is it not? I'm gonna do that first, and then I'll come and do this tracker.
A verdict rendered in flame.
Defenses everywhere.
Until next time.
How does that sound? How's everything?
Hmm.
Ready to hunt? Looking sharp.
Light bearers, I see you're in position. Follow the transport and guard it.
A verdict rendered in flame.
That servitor's preventing me from opening the vault. Take it out. Wow, talk about it.
Emergency refrigeration system activated.
Light surges within the blade.
Darn it. Light bearers. They're jamming our transmat program. We need to get the vehicle back to the initial transmat platform and fast.
We are the light.
They just won't play nice, will they? But we're the best bank robbers around. Thank you, light bearers.
Can't believe we pulled that off.
Check the recent headlines. Some wolf person is making a big name for themselves.
I was paying attention. Okay. Alright, so I've hit max reputation for Jiangxi as well. So there's no reason to do anything else there, really.
I received a fan mail earlier today, sent to you. Can you believe that?
I think my best bet is gonna be something like one of these things here. The shifting gate already got my stuff. Yeah, this is like... Oh, I guess... Gauntlet Onslaught is a thing? Oh, okay, well... You're not really... But we'd probably just get destroyed, right? We're like 10,000 powers under. Curious. I'm curious. All right. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. I mean, I check all of the boxes except for being a high enough
I heard
power.
someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
That wasn't... I swear that wasn't me.
It's a weekly thing, so... Why not try and get it done, I guess. Okay, so... I'm really curious how this activity is about to go. So we're all loaded in. It says you need to be 38,000, I think, power. I am 26,000, I think. The highest I saw was barely 3,000. Sorry, 30,000, I mean.
Lightbearers, the House of Devils has locked down the way to the power hub. You'll need to extend the bridge to get over there.
Oh, this is actually not terrible. Okay, I thought we were about to get annihilated, but it's like all right. Yeah. Okay, so probably just, you know, it'll make it a little slow. Okay. Yeah. I hope this doesn't require energy, because if so, I'm going to feel like I wasted a bunch earlier. It's weekly, so. But if it's weekly, it shouldn't require energy, no? Ooh! I got murdered. I got moited. Alright. I have to just get rescued. I can't, I have to get rest. Thank you.
Can't put this flyer out.
Yeah, I think living as a support is going to be my role here, because I'm low even amongst these people, and I need to stay alive. So, like, that was a really stupid play. Unfortunate. Ooh. Oh boy, that hurts. Damn. Yeah, this is whew, rough to say the least. Who's alive? This guy. That was really funny though.
Sword sharp, fire's hot. Let's go! Let's try that again.
What are we doing today? You're here. Are you ready, Tech?
And spend pinnacle energy. Okay. I've done the try a few more times. Just to see, because I'm curious to see if, like, it's even possible. I mean, it seemed possible.
Let's set the world on fire.
On that, we agree.
There's 3 of me.
Good-looking group. Let's go make a difference. All right, here goes nothing.
Wait, is this like... Why did I get put right in front of him? Okay, well.
Someone's watching over me.
We just lost a friendly. Someone pick them up. Got an ally down.
Yeah. I don't think it's possible.
Get to that ghost.
Not with the, because we have such a limit to our options for cover, because you can't crouch. Unironically, like if you could crouch, you'd be actually kind of balling. But like this is rough. We also had someone leave immediately. If an underleveled 6-man isn't going to be able to do it, an underleveled 5-man definitely won't.
Aw, look at you, little beast.
Well, I guess there's that. Think I'm gonna hop into in a little. Oh, wait a second, I'm super close to it. I don't know. I'll try a couple more. 'Cause why not? Part of me really wants to just keep trying.
Tan, I heard someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
That wasn't... I swear that wasn't me.
Lightbearers, the House of Devils has locked down the way to the power hub. You'll need to extend the bridge to get over there.
You know, I might try the other one. Because so far I've tried Break-In and the Brigands. The problem is, maybe it'd be different if we had like a bunch of, what's her name?
Let's try that again.
Yolder, I think, is her name. If we had a bunch of her, then we'd probably be able to do better on that one.
I don't care either way.
But I don't have control over that, so. Instead, I'm gonna try and do the menace above.
Good looking group. Let's go make a difference. Better get moving.
What? I go the wrong way. Why is this? This feels like something that should be done in a group, no? Did I load into it wrong? Give me a second. I'm gonna just confirm.
What's new?
Maybe it's because I clicked launch. Let's continue. What do you mean?
We'll get the job done. Back to business.
How about we go fishing this weekend?
Is this just a totally broken mission? Because it says, take the power cell and avoid the high voltage lines. Charge the elevator. Where am I going and what am I charging? I just ran all the way back because I thought it was back there and it's clearly not. Yeah, are you gonna show me where though? I also somehow loaded in by myself. How do I check my party?
Rise and shine. How's everything?
Can't even drop it outside of here, so it's probably not supposed to go outside of here. Is it up there? No, there's an invisible wall there. Not like some secret nook and cranny you're supposed to put it into. There's an invisible wall if you try and jump on any of the sides of this. I mean, I guess there's... You know what? There's one benefit to this. I've seen the benefit. There we go. Like, is it this? I need to... But there's so many of them. I mean, it's not, that was not interactable, so... It's also not interactable. This one's not. But this one just looks... No, it's just the design. Alright, well. We love broken missions, I guess.
Looking sharp. What's new?
Huh.
What's new?
See, that's the thing though, it's like, I'd be at the power to unlock it if I wasn't locked down.
The howl is ready.
Can I load into one more time? Folks are going nuts. Let's try some wolf. Let's hope this works.
A better future begins with us. Back to business.
Just lost a friendly. Someone pick them up. Yet. Allied down. Get to that building. Blade of light! We just lost a friendly. Someone pick them up. Looks like I know you.
This one seems much more possible, but there's a bunch of people leaving, so yeah, okay. Hello? Him?
Thanks.
Alrighty. That was an interesting thing to try. I definitely think it's something to perhaps wait for tomorrow. But it's fun. Alrighty. I'm gonna end it off here, I think, and then go get like some food or something. So I hope anyone watching has a good old day. And yeah, peace, gamers. I will be streaming probably same time tomorrow. Alright.